Starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the mean dream. Amy's here to keep cutie and Jack is huge, got the laughs and Alex was on scene. Jack's having jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's thinking Mud Flaps, Rich sent us in the chat. Drawing up the emote, capitals throwing out, getting baguettes. Mud Flaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears.
Hide and make an arc.
Or Miz brings the flare.
Chunkley's in the house.
Wait, Chunky's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killa's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic, making it our own. Oh, Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleepless Noodle drives the fun and we're all here. Adam meets teeth with those epic plays. King Killa 425 joins in all the way. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Fellows 1030.
Standing that I know most.
Wolf King Climber to 2-fight Matt. Arctic Penguin taking care of her baby. Creator 7 appears sometimes. Carol Hand one's chat, keep us wanting more.
Top box, get the skills.
Quit's got the flare. Mr. Chicken's ready for a live repair. The stream starting soon, shouts out the hate. Mud Flaps is about to start saying I'm late. So gather around everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps in the chat, the moment is here.
Yeah. This is I think working, chat. Hello. This is a really crammed room. So yeah. It's really hard to get around. Once we get to like the main shot of building the PC, it'll be a little bit better. But for this first shot, you're just gonna stare at my face here. If I lean down though, actually hold on, I got it here. No, come with me, camera. Love me. No, not see the camera. You not? Oh yeah, you do. All right, chat. What's going on? I'm not looking at the camera because I'm looking at you guys over there on the computer. No, Michael, this is still the same house. I just took all the chairs out of the room so that we could fit in here. So welcome, chat. We're kind of skipping some segments today because I don't really have the ability to do them. In fact, I took out the chair completely from my room. People are doing TTS, which is a thought that I did not think about because I don't have headphones connected to TTS. What a predicament. Because I can't really wear wired headphones. Otherwise, I'll just like trip all over the place. So maybe don't do TTS today, boys. Yo, what's up? Ugh. So we have 2 camera angles today. Hey, come back. Love me. Wow, this camera's tracking is like really terrible. We have 2 cameras today. So we have this camera, and then we have like the top-down camera. That's gonna be like the building camera, but we'll turn that one on later. So, the first question you might be asking, chat, is what the heckins are we building? Great question. Welcome to the weirdest computer build you're ever going to see. So, if you know anything about tech, you're gonna be hella confused, and if you don't know anything about tech, then you're just gonna kind of enjoy this, I think. So, let's go over the parts list, shall we? Let's go over the parts list for this thing, shall we? We have an older AMD Threadripper, as of course everybody does if you're not a peasant. We have a good old WRX 80E. I'm just reading off the box right now what this is. And then, don't get too overwhelmed. We have the classic 1050 in a Ziploc bag, because that's exactly how your graphics card's supposed to come, in a Ziploc bag. We have another Ziploc bag. Actually, we have 2 Ziploc bags over here with our RAM in them. Ziploc bagged RAM, as you do. And then everything else, I think, is in a box. I almost tripped. We got, oh, it's so heavy. We got this bad boy. Look at this chonker monker. This is what's going to power the entire PC. We have this case that is bigger than my firstborn child, that I don't have, but if I did have it, would be a big thing. Actually, I guess any computer case is bigger than my firstborn child. It's a big case. We got this bad boy, which none of you can probably tell what this is, but it's a knock to a cooler for the CPU. We got 4 24 terabyte Iron Wolf drives, which I know is like, what the frick are you trying to build right now? And don't be too crazy. We got a 500 gig Sabrin SSD that's in a Samsung 2 terabyte box. 4 terabyte. 4 terabyte? Fair, 4 terabyte box. Don't ask me why it's in that. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to what will not. Nope. Come back, chat. Nope. Yeah. Welcome to what will definitely not be a scuff build. I think what's really classic about this build is the Ziploc bags. They really add extra value. So if anybody wants to buy this off of me for $200,000, I'll provide the Ziploc bag with it. This computer's not worth $200,000. All right, chat. Does anyone have any questions before we get started? Because it'd be a little hard for me to answer. Oh no, I can see up there. Never mind, I can see your chat up there. Does anyone have any questions? Man. It's not $200,000. I was being stupid. I cannot afford that. My question is, go take a nap. How long is this stream? Oh, good point. This stream is going to go until this computer is built. And the reason for that is because Angern is going to show me today, and we're going to go over some last stuff for skyblock. So theoretically, maybe we finish skyblock on Monday. It kind of depends on Angern's schedule, but I need to wait for him. Question: did you ever do that in your entire life? I don't know what that means. Yo, thanks, Seek. Why the Threadripper? This PC is mainly going to be used for storage. Although we will try to play Minecraft on it to show everybody how good it is. It's gonna be so bad. Which is ironic considering some of this hardware, but... Oh, there is one thing about this PC, actually. That is... Oh, I don't have the RAM for it yet. It's supposed to come today. I do have some other RAM, but I don't think that RAM's gonna work. But I brought it down for aesthetics. So we'll see, we'll see if that RAM comes during this. I hope it does. Otherwise, it'll be kind of awkward. All right, time for me to build a PC that I've never built before. I have built like a decent amount of PCs, but this PC, I've never built this kind. So, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna take the tracking off of this, and we're just gonna aim the camera. Alright, give me one sec, Chad. I need to get a knife. Oh! I'm dangerous, chat. Sorry. Alright, let's get all this junk off of the table. Actually, I'm gonna start with you. So... think skinny thoughts. My microphone's not in the right place. Let me get it. Oh, things fell over. Oh, I put it on my toe. Ow, ow. The poor toes. Okay. Let's get all this junk out of here. Probably shouldn't put it on the computer case considering that's the next thing that goes in. Now, you might be asking, Nathan, if you've never built this before, did you look up a... Dear Lord. Yeah. Okay, now you might be asking, Nathan, if you've never built this before, did you look up a tutorial? No, I did not. So, you know, see what happens. All right, let's get the thing set up here. So, I know, chat. Professional streamer. Pretty sure this camera's on an angle right now. Eh. There you go. Alright, unangle yourself, camera. No, it's still on an angle. Alright, go right like that, maybe? Oh, that's better. Right? Yeah, that's good. Oh, my camera's not high enough. That's actually, you know what? I could probably keep tracking. Think skinny thoughts. Okay. So, first thing we gotta deal with is this chongus of a boy. Plastic. If any of you like unboxing streams, this is gonna be ASMR for you. How do I get this thing out? It's so big. Cometh outeth. I hope I can hold this by that. It's a heavy boy. Oh, I should get a screwdriver, huh? That could be useful. Alright, let's throw that away. I don't want to actually throw things. Whatever. Alright. So welcome to Chongus McGee. Now, chat, you might be used to putting... Wait, let me see what I can get in here. You might be used to putting one graphics card in here, but I can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 graphics cards in here. So get wrecked, nerds. I'm just realizing that I'm building this on an angle. Wait, so I gotta build it like this then. Yeah, okay. Now, what part do I need next? Haha! Welcome to the Thread Ripper. It rips the threads. It's actually an older one. I don't know what version this is actually, even though I bought it a couple days ago. You're the 5955. Oh, it's still got the factory AMD, or it's new. Yeah, I forgot. We just saw this open. As you can see, chat, best way to open this, take a knife and stab. Okay, nobody build a computer like me. It's a terrible idea. And then, for the slow reveal... Ah! It almost fell out. That's a really empty box, I gotta say. There's nothing in that. Okay. Ooh. Look at this Chongus boy. Look at Mr. Chonger right here. What's in the rest of this box? Ooh, so we got this thing. Yeah. I want to say this is like in case you wanted to put like liquid cooling on it, maybe. I don't think I need it. Oh, and look, it gave us a free screwdriver, chat. Okay, now my question is, how do I open this box? This is harder than it looks, chat. No, that's not it. There's a sticker here. I'm kind of like... Do I take this sticker off? Oh! That came up a lot easier than I thought it would. Does it open now? Oh, it opens now! Ooh, this is heavy. For a CPU, that is. Alright. So don't touch the middle is what people keep telling me. Even though I'm pretty sure I see fingerprints on this thing. There she is, boys. Chongus McGee. Hey, focus camera. Okay, I guess the light's gonna not let it focus. Alright. Now, let's take a look and see if I can decipher anything. Oh, they have numbers on the CPU thing. It says open 321, close 123. Okay. Now, my question is, how does the CPU go in there? Where did I lost it? Oh, there, nope, I lost the CPU. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cause like sometimes, or not sometimes, on like normal cases, there's like a star or a triangle. That's an issue. All right, let's try to open this. Wow. This is a terrible screwdriver. Like, it's so heavy on the top. Ah. I scratched it. How much do I... does this come out, or nah? I'm confused. I don't think this screw fully comes out. Okay. Oh, the whole thing. Oh! Ah! Ah! Halt! Okay. Okay. What the flippin' frick do I do next? I see blue tabs. I feel like... Oh. I feel like this cover is for all the pins, and I want to avoid opening that till I have to. How does this work? Oh! 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 Oh, is this? Okay. Okay, chat, wait, I think I know what I'm doing. If I take this out... Ooh, okay. It's a little nerve-wracking. And then, do I slide it in here? Ooh. Yeah! Oh, this is a little scary. I don't know if it's in right. It's not. Oh. I was like, it's not going down. I wonder why. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, let's break my. How does this come off? Ugh, scary. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Chat, I think we're doing it. I think it's not broken yet. Okay. Now it says to close, do 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is 1. It's not. It's not screwing. Help! Why are you sucking? Chad, it's not screwing down. I don't really want to apply pressure. I'm kind of scared. Oh, I got it. Now, I don't know if I should tighten it. Like, I'm kind of thinking I should just get them all in a little bit, then tighten it, you know, like a car. I don't know if I need to do that, but I'm scared. How much do I tighten it? This is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, this thing goes so tight. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I broke it or if that means I did it well. Oh. Ah! Ooh! Wasn't me, chat. I did not scratch the top of this thing with a screwdriver. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little bendy, but that's probably fine, right? Okay. So, next question is, now that Chonker McGee is on there, is where do the NVMEs go? So, those of you who don't know, let me introduce you to the whole thing that technically runs what's on your computer. I worry about your sanity too, Chonk. Introducing the Sabrent 500 gigabytes. I'm actually gonna probably swap this out for the techies with you. I'm probably gonna swap it out with two 2TB drives so I can do like a caching drive. Or actually, this could stay as the boot, I guess, to be honest. My question is, though, where the frickin' heck are the NVMe slots? I'm guessing they're here and here. That would be my educated guess on building computers. Alright, hold up. Let me go grab a, Well, GMR Cat, is this better? Or how about if I put 2 of them in there? Is that better? Or how about if I put 3 of them in? Actually, I'm gonna put like 18 of them in there, but I'm gonna stop lifting them up because my hand's gonna hurt. So, I actually keep all my screwdrivers. Oh no! I actually keep all my screwdrivers on my windowsill, so I never lose them. Yep. Okay, screwdriver time! Now, what should I poke? Does this screwdriver fit? It does. Alright, Nathan, whatever you do, don't bend anything. I'm not sure if this is like the primary drive slot or not. Ooh, I found one. Does not come. Oh, that's fine. Help, chat. Does anyone know if it matters? Oh, Max is saying it does. Max, which slot am I supposed to put this in? Snorix. Oh, Patrick says it doesn't matter, Max. The model is a WRX 80. Or 8, depending. It's a socket 8, but motherboard 80, I think. I feel like lower ones are always like secondary ones, you know? As a side note though, I don't have any NVMe screws, so 1 second while you look that up, I need to go get some. Yeah. Squeeze. Alright, I like to call this my PC building bag. It's just got like odds and ends of like everything that goes in PC. What I'm looking for though is some NVMe screws. I found an NVMe mount. That's not very helpful. Now, if you ever buy an NVMe, it will come with a screw. Problem is this is not the original box for this NVMe. So its screw is long gone. Oh, this looks promising. Yeah, let's go. Probably a sheep there. But... go back in the bag. All right. Chat ever decide if it matters? I just see Chunkley saying inappropriate things and... oh, actually, you're probably right, Soft.
What's up, you guys? For those of you who don't know,
There probably were screws inside of the motherboard. Oh well. Alright, let me open up my chat with the tech peeps in case they...
it's basically about, you know, kind of what happens when you have a lot of experiences, negative or positive, and how they affect your view of things. In this specific case, it's how it's affect my view on love and relationships, and just some of the heartache that I've gone through, and how it's...
so does that mean it matters or doesn't matter? Yeah, I'm confused. Can I put my NVMe in here? I'm gonna just like take off the bracket. Oh, this bracket doesn't. Oh, this bracket totally doesn't move. Oh, I have the correct slot. Call me Pog, chat. What can I say? Professional PC builder. Send your requests to me along with $5 billion, please. All right, so here's the thing, chat. Chonker McGee over here goes in here, okay? but there ain't no thingy-mabobber for him to go down on. It's quite sad. Look at that. Look at that. He's just a bouncy boy. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. So what I need to do is get someone to screw him into. So I have what's called a little NVMe standoff thing right here. So we're gonna screw that in. Screw it in. It's falling all over the place. Excuse me, sir. It's a little bit of a fickle boy. I'm also slightly worried that like this doesn't screw in here. As a side note, I'd like to see the NVMe drive that's that freaking long. Because that is freakishly long. I think this might be too fat. Okay, this one's definitely too fat. I do have a skinnier one, but someone in YouTube chat did have a point of maybe there are screws in here, so... okay. Let's put the motherboard. It's so heavy. Here for a sec. Directly above a cup of water. I'm sure nothing will go wrong there. Okay, let's open this back up. Alright, let's see what goodies this box has, shall we? Okay. Ooh, is this what I think it is? Oh, I love these. This is the best creation in all PC building. So, there's these little plugs on a PC that are freakishly annoying to put in every single time you build a PC, and this thing just makes it all happen at once. It's amazing. I'll show you later. You're gonna love it. Whoa! Whoa! This comes with it? In what world? This thing is like 500 bucks. It's a storage card. So you can fit 4 NVMe's in here, and then it fits into a PCIe slot.
This next song is called Blame Me. It's with my
And then it just gives you more storage, basically.
It's pretty self-explanatory. It's
But I have one of these, and they're like 500 bucks. This motherboard was 800.
It just is so tough to
What?
pull that trigger and call
Okay,
it.
so
So this
hold
is
on.
just me kind of telling the other person like, hey, like
Chunkley's right. I gotta guide him. So you see this little thing, right? This little storage thing that we're putting in the motherboard. So my motherboard only has 3 slots for these things, and these are like the fastest hard drives you can get. This thing will give you another 4 slots, and then it just goes into the motherboard, like a graphics card does. Dang. But like, I don't feel like it's by accident, because there's a whole slot for it here. No, it's not double-sided. It only has the 4 drives. I have this exact card, actually, so now I have 2 of them. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. That's a later thought, but wow, interesting. That is very interesting. I don't get it because of the price. That means that I paid like 400 bucks for this motherboard, which is like shocking. Okay. Anyway, I was looking for standoffs in here. Oh, it's a closed standoff thing. Cool. Okay, while I'm in here, what the flippity frick is this? I have no idea what that cord is. Okay, we got some SATA cables. Sure, I'll take those out. And some more SATA cables. And a bag with one thing in it, and a bag that is literally empty. Oh, it's a sticker. Yeah, but a VGA to what? It's like a VGA to something in the motherboard. I don't know what that pin connector is. Doesn't say what it is. Alright. Let's put this back away. That was very interesting. Free stuff! Okay. I really don't like that AMD Threadripper is upside down right now. I really hope it's supposed to be upside down. I mean, I don't see any other way I could have put it in, so, but yeah, the text is upside down. You know, we'll find out if that works or not in the future. Bud mech tips. Okay, so this is like a little bit easier of a bracket. So let's screw this in. Alright. Super normal. Okay. So now we take our Sabrin drive, throw that in there. And then just using this clip right here, we attempt to fasten it. And we cry when it, there we go. Alright, drive installed. So we throw this one back on. And we forget the orientation that it goes back on in, but then we remember. Then you missed screw hole. Chat, I'm wearing rubber Crocs, which ironically probably grounds me, stopping me from like frying my board by accident, which is kind of funny. All right, let's get some stuff out of the way here, cause stuff's in the way. Okay, so let's put our CPU cooler stuff away.
Yeah, hope you like it. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, it's these go with the CPU, so I should put those in there. Dear Lord, how long does this box take to fall? Man, premium packaging. Sometimes it's annoying as heck. Oh, I forgot like half of the CPU thing. Hold up. Oh, I should put the screwdriver back in. One moment. I'm gonna put this in. No, I'll put that in the motherboard box actually. Ow! I pinched my finger. Chat, this is the typical PC building table. Knife, screwdriver, screwdriver. That's how you build a PC. Okay. So, Chongus McGee over here is ready. What shall I do next? I think I'd probably like to do the cooler next. Just because I don't have RAM yet. Actually, we could see if any of my RAM fits. I feel like this is a special DIMM slot, so normal RAM's not gonna work. But I have this like mystery RAM that doesn't fit in normal slot, and I wonder if it fits in this. It does not. I don't know what this RAM is. I bought it, it was really expensive. It's two 46 gig sticks, and I have no idea what it's keyed for. Not for this apparently. Oh, this is DDR5 though. Oh, it's not keyed for a normal DDR5 board, and I don't know what it is. So this is some of my old DDR4 RAM. This is actually some of the fastest DDR4 RAM that exists, but I have a feeling it's not gonna fit. I know it doesn't go in this slot, I'm just trying to see if it fits. Oh, it does fit. Can I put this in? Can I put regular RAM in here? Anybody know? Probably not, but look how shiny this RAM is, though. This RAM was stinking expensive. Aw, I can't do it. This RAM chat, this T-Force Extreme stuff, It was with my old PC, and it was like $400, I think, for 2 sticks. It was stupid. But it was the fastest DDR4 RAM at the time, and I needed to like render replay shots for Minecraft videos, and this was greatly speeding that up. Okay. So let's do cooler next. Because what's cooler than that, chat?
But before we play this song, the guys behind me, all these guys were nice enough to help me with this, and are incredible musicians, but they all
Sorry.
handles and all the information in
Call me funny. Alright,
So we got Aiden Carroll on bass,
let's move the knife out of the way here.
on drums,
If I draw blood,
on a feel, on
and then faint on the motherboard,
got Rowan on guitar.
come save the CPU.
End this shit on a high note. Let's do it.
How do I open this? Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. It's actually really ugly looking. Well, at least I won't have to worry about messing up any aesthetics in this build. They have officially already been messed up. How doth one open this? This is the most confusing box. It is not made for children. Now, is this going to require a backplate or something? For those of you who don't know, CPU cooler installs used to be the worst thing on planet Earth. Every CPU cooler required, like, it was so complicated. Up until, like, maybe, like, a couple versions ago. These are for normal computers, I've never done this kind of build. Up until, like, a few versions ago, then it was, like, everything was, like, streamlined and simple. But, like, the early days of CPU building, holy crap, coolers suck to install. I don't think it requires the backplate. Because these are the standoffs right here. This metal thing right here. Unless it already has the backplate installed from the previous person who owned it. No, I don't see any backplate. I'm pretty sure this can just screw onto here. See if it fits. Okay, so is there a thing on here? Oh no, there's no peel. That's lame. Okay, let's just see if this thing fits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she'll be flush. This might need to change though. This doesn't change. Okay. Hold on a sec. You know, I hate to be a pessimist, but this thing doesn't fit. Maybe I do need that thing. These screws don't move anywhere. Right after I was saying CPU cooling got so much easier too. I really feel like this is for an AIO. Oh, unless it only goes a certain way. Oh wait, hold up. That might be why. Oh. Yeah, it only goes one way. We're good. You can't do this thing the other way. It's gotta go this way. That's weird. The more you know. Alright, so here's the question on everyone's minds. Do we use the Noctua paste that it came with, or... I've lost it. Do we use this beautiful Grizzly thermal paste that I purchased? What do you think, chat? Noctua or Grizzly? The what paste? Also, hi, Margot. I feel like Grizzly's better from what I know, but alright, Warden. I don't have RAM yet, so it's gonna go in later. Is this gonna impede my RAM? Yeah, it's gonna be close. My RAM is coming today. I was hoping it would come on stream here. Let's check my Amazon. I guess we could like thread power through the case and stuff and like hope that we can delay long enough that it'll show up. Oh, I just take this fan off. I just take this fan off. Then it'll fit. My question is though, what slots? If I can know what slots I'm putting these in, then I can figure out if it'll fit or not. Where's my manual? I've lost my manual. Chat, where's my manual? Ah, where did I put it?
Let's see, we got dim A1B1, dim H1G1, and it just stops naming it.
Let's see if the tech boys know. This is as scuffed as the end fight in one block. Rude. Does anyone know what dims my RAM's gotta go in? I specifically trust the guy with the Russian username. But actually, why did I put my motherboard manual? Where you at?
I need you, manual.
I've never uttered those words in my life. That's how desperate I am. Do I have to take this off, put it on my cup that's full of water again, to see if the manual is in the box? I think it's time, chat. Back on the water cup it goes. Ball. Alright, here it is. I guess I didn't take it out. Ah! So, because I'm not a billionaire and can't afford to populate all these RAM slots, I have to be specific on which ones I put in. Otherwise my computer will be sad. So, dim insulation, 2.1.3. What? There is no, that's not how this numbering system works. 2.5. Wow. That is a highly informal graph. Wait. I'm so glad I looked at this so I could learn which slots the RAM goes in. So good. Wyoming is saying 1 and 3 or 2 and 4. 1 and 3 is channel 1 and 2 and 4 is channel 2. Except there's so... that's so confusing because wait. 1 and 3 is channel 1, you say.
So that would be... Okay, but I have dim H1 and G1. I don't know which one's 1, you know?
You know what I'm saying?
A1 and B1.
Really? They go on the same side? Are you sure, Patrico? I feel like normally they're flip side. I mean, this is a weird board. I've never built on this kind of board, but... I mean, that makes my job easier, because the fan's pointing this way, so these two would be open. Wyoming, no, there's 8 RAM slots.
Okay, well, as long as it's not in ABCD. Okay, I don't know what sockets these two are. They don't list them. They stop after H1 and G1. They just have given up on listing anything.
As long as it's not in this very close slot, I think I'm fine.
But honestly, it might be.
Hold up. Let me take the fan off this thing. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Go away, fan. Alright, so if I put this on... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Chat, I got room for we're fine. I got plenty of room for RAM. Okay. Let me remember which way this goes on.
So I don't smooch thermal paste everywhere.
This goes on that way, okay. So... Grizzly thermal paste, chat, is what we've decided on. I hope I have enough, is something I'm a little concerned about. But I'm sure we can mix and match it with Noctua, right? Right? I don't know, I've done multiple CPUs with one of these tubes before, so I feel like we can do one big CPU, you know? Know what I'm saying, boys? Know what I'm saying? Now the question is, how do we apply thermal paste for something like this? Oh, it's pink. Alright. Like, do we do smiley face? Do we do squiggly line? I don't think this is liquid metal. I've used it before. It doesn't flow like liquid metal. Alright, usually I just do dollops, but this is a big dolloper, eh? All right, let's just see how this comes out. Nothing is oh, there we go. It kind of looks like toothpaste. Oh boy. This thing is so freaking big. Dear Lord. Okay, well, that was a lot less than I thought it would be. I feel like these used to have more in them back in the day. I'm gonna say that that's not gonna be enough cooling, based on my expert opinion. It kind of looks like gum. Cool. One sec. You think that's enough? Are you guys sure you can see this properly? That does not look like enough. Hold up. Huh. Yeah. Are we sure that's enough? There's like no rate. This is all like flat on here. Like it's not like it's overflowing. Very close. You know what I'm saying? Like I smoothed that out. Like that's flat. It's heavy. I think I have more grizzly thermal paste upstairs. Not a lot, but like a little bit. That is not enough at all. That's what I was saying. I feel like that's too much. Okay, I'm gonna go get my other grizzly one. At least we can match. Is it in my PC building bag? No. Ooh. Okay. Good news, chat. So, welcome. Oh, hold on. Welcome to my collection of thermal paste, where we have an unopened bag of grizzly thermal paste somehow. Sweet. I actually love building so many PCs because I always have like random crap around when I need more. It's great. Excuse me.
Alright. Oh yeah. That might have been a bit too much. Specifically on that one edge. Alright. Ah, no, I'm getting on the cooler thing. This is going very well. Yeah, I feel like this is enough. I feel like 2 tubes of this is enough. I feel like this is gonna spread, and we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Watch it just like overflow onto my motherboard. Just kidding, I don't think there's that much. Alright. Junketh. Junketh. Now what we want to avoid is ever having to reinstall this cooler because that would suck. Because that's so much thermal paste. Alright boys. Here she goes. Okay. All the screws are lined up. Wait, that's not a normal screwdriver. Why does everything need to have its own Allen key? You know how many extra Allen keys I have from like everything I've ever built? Holy crap, there's so much more Noctua paste than there was Grizzly Thermal. Also, what are these rubber things? And like, okay, they thought about this. The L is higher than the CPU cooler. Okay. So we want to go opposite sides here. This is a big Noctua cooler.
We're gonna get them a little bit on there. I've always treated CPU coolers the same way as like you treat the car tire thing, where it's like you screw in every single one little by little. Make sure you get like an even thing. Chat's gonna be like, no, take it off. You forgot about the special thing this motherboard has. I'd be like, what special thing?
Too late, I'm committed.
I've committed arsony. Alright. She's solid, boys. I can pick her up by this.
Let's see if it's flat. Oh yeah. Okay, the thermal goop is a little bit coming out.
There's a little bit. There's a little bit coming out. Let me go grab, me. Just a tad bit, chat. Just a tad bit.
Honestly, it's probably even worth taking out, but
Like, come on. It's that much, okay? It wasn't much.
oh, this side's a little worse though. It's just that when this thing like warms up, that stuff's gonna flow, and I'd rather it not do that. Oh, I got thermal paste on my case. I've made the situation worse.
Okay, there's just pink thermal paste there now. That'll be there forever. All right. How we doing, chat? For video encoding, well, I do have the 1050, the all loved and adored 1050. Oh shoot, my food is here. New thermal paste for the thermal paste bag. Alright, let's clean up a bit and then get to the case. Yes, this will be mainly used for storing Minecraft videos, but we're gonna game on it just to see what it does. With a 1050. Okay, so for now, I almost lifted it up by the cooler, which I probably could, but now we put that there for a sec. Okay, I'm just gonna plop that in there and move this out of the way. Nope. Nope. Okay, it's going on the floor. Ugh. I guess I'm putting this in the case in like 3 seconds, aren't I? Oh well. Okay, so now it's time for Chongus McFerguson. Face camera, love me. Okay, so this is empty. Okay. This is a box. Just gonna throw that over there. This is a Hyper M.2 Gen 4 card. Don't need that. This is my 4 drives that I currently have. Yeah, space here. Okay. My PSU, don't need that yet. Oh boy. Okay. 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 I got this. I got the muscles. Right. Never cut towards yourself, chat. It's dangerous. Ah! A staple there. Accessories. Ooh. Dude, that box was a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Okay. Accessory unboxing. What is this? I do like myself some accessories. Never seen an accessory box in this. Oh. Oh, it comes with 2 hard drive bays. How nice. And like a front I/O something? Okay, well I'll use that later maybe. Alrighty. Okay, how do I get this out? Oh, that's plastic. Okay, don't look there. Elite problem solving. See, if I was in a bigger room, I'd just lay it down and pull it out, but I have a little bit of confined space here. Oh, hear me out. We tip it upside down and pour it out. Oh yeah. Who's never seen such intelligence? Come out! I heard a loud thud there. Okay, put up on my little board, Nathan. I hope I didn't break it. plastic on this thing. I'm disappointed, to be honest. It's bigger than my table. Oh, that other front thing. Hold up. I figured out what it's for. Let me just turn this around quick. So, the other front thing is for this, and it's for ventilation. I bet you. Because this is just a solid panel. Okay, this is the part that I dropped. I guess it comes off? Somehow? Oh yeah, she comes off alright. Hello! Ooh, it comes with some fans. I do like fans. Free fan. Alright, well, what's over here? Okay. So I probably open it from the other side. Somehow. Oh, there's a screw. Wait. I don't think that screws for this. How do you come out, sir? Oh! Just kind of pop out. Welcome to the beast. This is actually a massive case. I'm not compensating for anything, chat. Alright. Squishy. Comes with 3 fans, that's nice. I did buy 3 Noctua fans. I'm not sure what the airflow is on these. I'm guessing this is exhaust, because this is always exhaust. So I can tell that these ones are intake then. So we're at 2 to 1. Oh, perfect, because I have 3. So I can do another exhaust and 2 more intakes. I think that's how that works. Cool. Okay, we're gonna have to mount our motherboard next. Now, if it was a smaller case, I would consider doing the power cables first. But because this case is so huge, I should have plenty of room to run my power cables. Know what I'm saying? Alright. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Who is built for pros? Wait, which way do we go? Ah! Okay. This fan thing is in the way. Alright, let's slide her in, boys. This fan thing is still new. You know, I think this orientation's wrong. How am I supposed to get this in there? Oh, that's how. Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm either missing half the standoffs, or this is not set up for an EATX motherboard. Which is strange, because what person in their right mind would buy this thing if it wasn't set up for an EA Dick? I think go with no extra standoffs? Really? What a bunch of balooey. Okay. That's weird. Now I know this actually has to change to fit the hard drives. I'll do that after, I guess, maybe. Time for the mysterious Ziploc bag full of random PC parts. Alright, I'm looking for standoffs in here. Maybe.
Let me out. Let me out.
So, my other standoffs are gold. I've already forgotten where the things are supposed to go.
Oh, what is this?
Wait, I might be able to move some of these standoffs. Hold on. So, like, these three are fine. You're fine. You guys... Oh, you're not fine. There's no screw there. You're fine. Okay, so I need far outside. That's what I need. So you can come out. Oh, God. Maybe. I need, like, pliers. Chat, if your PC doesn't need pliers to build, then are you really building a PC? Ugh. That's what I say. Plier that PC, boys. Max and Patrick are screaming right now. Ugh. Now, I'm going to assume these gold ones are the same size. Let's see.
Yeah, they look the same size. They just happen to be gold.
So I got a couple golden teeth in here. You know, speaking of which of screws, where the heck are the screws I'm supposed to screw the motherboard in with? Used motherboards suck. The box is missing like half the crap I need. If there's an extra stand-on, you can kill the board. Oh, okay. So let's not do that then. Okay, so... It's just hard because this board's so heavy. Those three are okay, right? Then... Those three are okay. Then we have the middle column. 1, 2, that's it. And then we have the side... Oh, those ones can go away? Or the middle one can go away. Hold up.
Don't let me chat, just do this stuff.
Yeah, the middle one can go away. Ah! Let me go.
Something keeps catching over here.
Ow.
I hate this fan. Let me out!
What are you stuck on?
It happens every time it's over there.
There we go. Okay, so this... Wait. Yeah, this one needs to go. Everything else should be good. Because we got the 3 over here on the far side. That's where the IO is. We have 2 here. Yeah. Nothing up here because that's where the RAM is. Then we have 1 at the bottom. Nothing in the middle. Because that's where the... Actually, there could have been 1 there, but there isn't. That's at the edge of the RAM again. 1 at the top. And then 3 on the far side. Alright. Let's put the standoff. I'm gonna put the black one in. Only 1 gold one. It'll be like a little treasure thing, you know? If you open the case, you can find the treasure. Okay. What's the case model? Fractal XL something. Okay, it's Mobo time! Except again, I have no screws. How do you come with no screws, sir? I always use the wrong screws when I screw in motherboards, every time. It's not like if, it's just when. I think it's the flat ones. But there's 2 flat ones. I think... I should have plenty left over, because I never used the right one. I think the correct one... Hold up. I think the correct one is... this one. I'm gonna screw that in. No, I think the correct one is these ones. They have like double flatheads, so let me see if I can get that to focus. It's got like 2 tiers of flat. You know, it's got like a little washer head and then a little flat thing. Why do you have a thread ripper? Don't worry about it. Alright. So I have 2 screws so far. Let's see if we can find the rest. I'm gonna play Minecraft on it with my 1050, okay? Won't be a hater. Oh, I just nicked the side of the case. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Alright.
She's settled.
Begin the screwing. If I can find my screwdriver, which I've lost. Found it! Nailed it! First try!
Yeah, let's try not to lose any screws in my PC case. Okay, I'm gonna go with the solid that this is not the right screw. Wait a sec.
What the heck?
What the heck is that?
What? Hold up. What is that? Oh great, I'm never gonna get this stupid thing out.
Why are you caught on every time? What is that? It's a fake standoff. No, it's a reverse standoff. What?
What are you?
What creation of the devil?
It's a double standoff. What is the purpose of this? Let's see if I can get to focus. It has two ends that it screws on. Why does this exist? Okay. I'm gonna throw black one in there. Alright, now we should have all the standoffs installed. Second try is the charm, chat. Time to screw!
Let's see if I pick the right screws this time.
Nope, they go right through. Okay. These are not the right screws. Yeah, those are much too chongus. Oh, it's that one. I see you. Don't you hide from me. Yeah, it's these ones. No! Not that one. Dropped it. Sadness. Okay. Well, we got two. Let's see if I'm right this time. I need a fatter screwdriver. Fat screwdriver! What? Oh, we're good. Just kidding. She screws, boys. She screws. I didn't know that adding an extra standoff could brick your PC, though. That is interesting. Alright, I definitely need more screws, though. Should I use this screw shot? This is short enough. Listen, it'll work first try, right? I'm a professional PC builder. Don't worry about it. I'm so good at building PCs that I can touch the top of the CPU and the grease from my fingers actually amplify the cooling. Yep. Scientifically proven. Let's just ram. What are you? Corsair, you say? Well, Corsair. What kind of screws are you? Are you gonna work? Like I said, every time I build a computer, I use an assortment of screws. Nope, you don't work. You're too small. What about you? You look like you're too big. Not gonna lie.
Actually, what is your problem? Oh, you do fit. Oh yeah, you'll hold. She'll hold, boys. I'm a little bit worried about these old ones now. I don't seem to love any of these screws very much. Lack of... Oh, there we go. Okay, let's not bend the motherboard, Nathan. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. This is the most screws I've ever put in a motherboard. One of my motherboards, I'm pretty sure, only has like 3 screws in it. I ran out, okay? Listen, it holds. It's fine. Oh no, ran out of screws again. We're so close. But this boy is so chonky and can potentially hold so much weight that I'm like, I should probably screw in all of it. That seems like a good idea. How else is it gonna hold my 1050? Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. She's solid, boys. Okay. So, I think the next thing we should do is figure out the hard drive situation. So, from what I know about this case, this whole thing needs to come forward to fit the hard drives, which means these guys gotta come off. And I think they're mounted on the front. So, wow. This case is really easy to disassemble. Oh. Oh, it opens. Oh. Okay. Okay. How would one unscrew these fans exactly? That is the question. Alright. That comes out. I don't know how to show this on camera right now. Oh, jeez. Alright, so these fans, they gotta come out. I lost my screwdriver. Does the screwdriver work? Nah, it's just not. It will work, but I don't want to use it. Chat, where's my screwdriver? Who took it? Is Doodles here? Did Doodles eat it? Oh, my camera's gone. Alright. Yeah, these surely have to come out. They probably go on the other side, if I'm being honest. That makes sense. I need to not lose these screws. Oh. How do I, what? How do I get those out? Do you come out? Wait, does this whole thing come off? Sir? Why are your screws in such an inconvenient place? Do I have to take this whole front panel off to get them? I'm totally gonna remember how to put that back on. Yep. You're missing the Allen wrench, the most essential computer. I have an Allen wrench. It's over there. I told you they gave me one. Ah! I almost fell on my toesies. It snarks. Listen, okay. Professional builder. Okay, how is this? Ah! Holy crap, there's so many cables back here, which is funny, because nothing's in the case yet. Like, look at this. Look how many cables are, My whole table moved. Look how many cables are in here, and there's no motherboard in here. Like, that's insane. Alright. Things are falling. The universe is falling. Well, I guess I wanted to take this off anyway because it's got terrible cooling. Okay, so... yeah, I think I gotta unscrew these. Oh. Oh. That took off the whole panel. Okay. Oh, it's so magnetic. Oh. Alright, now magically this comes off. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh! Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a stupid design to get these fans out. Nothing broke, I think. Okay, now we get these out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right, Snarks. Okay, so let's extract how... Hold up. Fans, everything is twist-tied. You know, thinking about it, I should have gotten a fan hub. To be honest though, I don't know how fan hubs work. Like, that's one thing about computers that I haven't actually learned yet, is like, all my fans are just going at 100% all the time. If you guys ever hear me stream, you'll just notice my whole computer ramp up, ramp down, ramp up, ramp down. I should really not be doing it, but I don't know how to not do it. I believe the solution is a fan hub, and then like control the fan curve with software. I don't know how to do that though. I'm not a professional gamer. Okay, this doesn't even fit. Alright, out you come. Man, this case is a monster to take on. I've never... It's like, not that bad, but just in terms of anything I've ever built before, this is crazy. Okay. So it looks naked. So somehow this has to do stuff. Whoa. Pull. Pull. That didn't help me solve my issue, but... So, by default, you can kind of see down here, by default, she comes with 4 hard drive bays, but we are not a peasant. Oh, I think the screws are over here. Ah, these are the screws. Right here. Mud, look at the phone. Where's my phone? Found it. What am I getting rid of? Why is everyone yelling at me? Oh yeah, I noticed that. And it didn't take it off before I should have. I actually did notice that plastic. The question is, can I take it off without taking off my... I got this, chat. I can finesse this. It's actually pretty thick. Makes it easier for pulling. It's not gonna rip. Whoa! Oh yeah! My only worry is that a standoff might be in the way. Oh yeah, chat. Oh, you gotta see this. This is hilarious. Alright. Professional PC builder here. Call me. My number is 1-800. I fix things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's coming, chat. Oh yeah. No. Oh wait, I think I got it all. Yeah, I think I got it all. Look at that. Look at that masterpiece. I did rip it right here, but I don't think there's anything else in there. Wait, can I check back here? Nothing
I think that was flawless. I feel like I got it. Patrick and Max are screaming right now. There is still some pieces in there. If I open this and there's no pieces, I blame Max. And if there are pieces, then I will say fine. Alright, do we have any mods in chat by chance? Specifically Twitch chat? I don't know if there's any mods there today. I want to do a poll. Is there any plastic left? Oh, actually, no, sorry. Let's do a prediction. Alright, chat, speak with your channel points. As I unscrew this stupid motherboard. All 75 screws that I put in.
I'm here only because you still won't ever let me go. I'm here only 'cause I'm aware with you is better than all alone. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 tonight we're stars but we'll fade away. Go on, light me up, oh, go on, light me up while we're golden. Come on, light me up, oh, come on, light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down, so before we come down, down, down. Go on, light me up, oh, go on, light
I love it. Do I hear myself right now? Do I hear my... No, I don't. Chat, I can hear TTS now. I might get rid of these soon, but I'll try. I think I can hear TTS.
Show me where all your secrets lie and where wild things go. Time ain't ever been on our side,
Did I get them all? Moment of reveal, chat. Oh, I can. I don't see any, boys. Looks like I was flawless. However, I should take off the side one. Go here. You can hear the pedros and everything. Alright, screwing it back down time. That's right, you non-believers. Lose those points. And have to put in all 75 screws again. Possibly. You guys have no faith. Listen, my screwdriver only has a little bit of drywall dust in it, okay? Or is it paint? Never mind, it's paint. I don't know how I painted my screwdriver head by accident, but... Did I miss? Oh, I guess Doodles wasn't here. I didn't see her in chat. I was gonna say, did I miss the fun fish fact of the day? Alright, all screws are in. Okay, back to troubleshooting. How to move this over. So I think all these screws need to come off. You guys like the camera setup for this, by the way? It was a really tight space. I couldn't like get a good wide pan of things going on. Oh. Okay, but Crunch, you would just kind of say that, regardless if it was good or not. You're a lover, Crunch. How do I... How you come out? Oh, there's another screw right there. Oh. Oh! Is there another screw up there? I don't think so. It's really feeling like there is, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, time to screw. Okay. So, let me guess. Peace out. I want to see how this works. So this case is weird. It doesn't have sleds that go all the way up here. If you're used to like putting hard drives in, it doesn't have that. Instead, it has these little trays. Now, how do these trays go in? Well, the screw for it's right here, so... Is it seriously just going like that? No shot. No shot this holds a hard drive. Look at that! Oh, you can't even see it. It's on. Look at that flimsiness. Is that seriously how that goes in? Where's my accessories box? Is there anything else that could like go there? Really? You're telling me that's gonna hold? How does this hook? Anybody got any ideas? Like, if you're in here, I'm confused. Oh, does it go this way? Bro, I'm so confused. How big are the screws? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. They're pretty fat. Hold up, I want to try this. Oh, Patrico sent me a diagram. Yeah. Oh, there's washers too. Oh, these make a lot more sense. Kind of, really? Look at the chunky boys. Oh, the middle ones are if they're an SSD, okay. Oh, because the washer's so fat, I get it. So there goes washer, Chonker McGee. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. And then, oh, these other screws must be for if it's an SSD. I see. I know we don't have enough hard drives to use this yet. I just want to see how it works. so this slides in. That looks horrifying. You're pretty sure I'm missing a storage bracket? What would this storage bracket look like? Some might ask. I don't know, boys. If you look at the picture right here, that hard drive doesn't look like it's on anything more than that sled. And if you look at the left side, it doesn't look like there's anything there holding it. Okay, wait. Let me check Linus Tech Tips video because he built this. I'm pretty sure in his I saw it floating as well. Oh no, chat's right. There is something that goes there. Look at this picture. This is the front of the hard drives. Okay. What goes there? You don't look like that. Nothing in here looks like that. You got any ideas? Oh! Oh no, it is that. It's just that without the 2.5 trays in it. Oh. Hold up. It tried to deceive me. Hold that. Okay. There's so much junk in this. Hold up, chat, hold up. Braining is occurring. Much brains! So, this goes like... doesn't go like that. It makes sense that it goes like this, because there's a little side screw here, so it coming down here makes sense, but it doesn't fit. My only thought is that this has to come out. But then there's so many screws on this side. Where the heck are all these going in? Oh wait, I can see using the picture. All of the squiggly lines are on this side. Oh, it is the opposite. Okay. I think it's gotta come like back through here. And then down. And then it goes right. I'm just confused what this attaches to. Alright, let's see this tutorial video. This is so thrilling. I swear, if this is just a disassembly. What? I have been bamboozled! Linus, you led me wrong. I have been led astray. Oh, I see. This is highly sus. Ah, there we go. I figured it out first try. Lost all the screws. In the meantime. Don't worry, chat. I took them off the table so I wouldn't lose them. Oh, maybe I didn't actually. I still feel sus about this. Same. Okay, I should, Does this come off? Oh, this comes off. You sneaky little bugger. The audacity. The audacity. You deceiver of worlds. You deceiver! This case has more pieces to it than a freaking Lego set. Okay, well that makes sense, because that's what Linus's video looks like. Okay. Stupid. Alright, let's get these SSD trays out. Not be mounting SSDs. I did look just for funsies, chat, and SSDs would only be 10 grand each. Actually, no, I think it was 3 grand each. I'll just set a little bit higher of a sub goal if I ever want that. Lulz. Man, half of building this PC is disassembling and reassembling this case. But I'd rather do it now than later, when I get the other hard drives. Good luck to me ever putting this case back together if I ever use it for anything else, though. Like, if I ever want to reassemble this thing, good luck. Okay. Oh, there's my missing screw. Is it? Ah ha ha. Yo, that's nifty. Oh, doesn't it? How is one supposed to screw that in exactly? Turn this puppy around. Alright. So, now, there should be a screw hole at the end of this. So, there we go. Apply a liberal amount of force. Lose your screwdriver. Find your screwdriver. And screw. Yeah, that's a lot more solid. Then, flip this around. There's a screw right there, which I'm guessing I can use these for. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot more solid. Okay. Let's install all these hard drives. I'm gonna leave the easy access bays for another time. I really wish this wasn't on angle this whole time. Alright, so this thing comes with 2 more sleds. Our little boxy box. Oh! All this stuff in it. Okay, but I should have one more sled from the other box that I bought. Alright, chat, now we're in the easy zone. Maybe. I don't think there's anything hard left. Well, I guess we gotta do all the wiring. That'll require a little bit of burn power. Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't really see anything here I'm unfamiliar with. Alright. This is one of those things that like is always fun. Even if you had 20 hard drives to do, it's just like, ooh, 20 hard drives. So, if you guys are wondering, like, Nathan, how far away is RAM? I don't know. Usually it's by, like, what time is it? I'm late for my thing with anger. Yeah, I'm not sure when that's gonna come. I'm just gonna do all the mounting for these. Oh, but yeah, if you're wondering why the heck I need so much storage, you know how everyone keeps asking, Nathan, why aren't you recording the hardcore world? Well, joke's on you, I am. Except for the fact that, Matthew controls a lot of what goes on in hardcore, and he has something called efficiency. And what he does is he starts a project. Well, I start it. He starts writing a project. And then he's like, ooh, it would make sense if we built this farm for this project here. So let's start filming this video now. And it's like, okay, now we're filming 2 videos at once. And then he's like, oh, but it's max efficiency if we make this farm here, because this will be adequate for this other project. And so we're working on 7 projects at the same time. Because in 7 years, when the efficiency catches up, it'll be great. And you all will be like, wow. Wow, so many videos, only 7 years late. But meantime, I need something to hold all those videos. And because we post all of our footage, although we do delete a lot of it once it's posted, and we keep all of our old videos so that we can dub them in other languages, our current storage pool is sitting at 24, 12 plus 40. Our current storage pool is sitting at 52 terabytes. And that's only going to get larger as we go here. And obviously we want backups because we can't risk losing anything. So we need double that. So we need 108 terabytes. So yeah, that's why we need so much storage. Because believe it or not, I am actually doing something. You just haven't seen it yet. A crunch. What's up, wizard? Man, that emoji you put in, that reminds me of like old like Windows XP. Like MSN Messenger type thing. Go, Zethiel! What's good, Holmes? What's good, Holmes? Let's mount these suckers. Why is this bent in? Flawed merchandise, I want a refund. Where's Mini Screwboy? But when you close your eyes. Man, I can't wait for this motherboard to be broken. Not because I broke it, because I'm flawless. I've only ever bought one used motherboard, and it was broken. Chat's like, did you break it? No, chat, I didn't break it. Apparently it was a common issue with the other boards. I was like, of course it is. There's so many extra screws, holy crap. I guess they give you all the screws necessary if you were to buy more sleds. They just don't give you the sleds, because why would they? Oh, here are my motherboard screws. Oh, they come with the case. Ew. That's awkward. That's a touch awkward. Alright. Mobo is in. RAM is still missing in action. Okay. I think PSU goes next. Or we could wire in the motherboard. Well, we could also do fans. I don't know. Should we do fans and motherboard first? Or should we do power first? So we're doing the motherboard first. Alright, I'm gonna need to see, so USB will go on this side. Audio is gonna go down, and pins will go down. So that does not go through. Oh. Really? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to... She's getting chunkier. I can't imagine what's gonna happen when she has the 1050 and the other hard drives in here. I think I'll have the first Threadripper with a 1050 in it. Okay, so I have broken many a USB-C. So let's not break this one. Oh man, it's like barely long enough. Is it even long enough? There we go. Oh, careful. Don't bend the pins! Ah, dang it. It's very tight. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then this is USB-C. It goes there. Perhaps the other way. No. Okay, nice. Then we got our fancy pins, which... Oh, where's my flashlight? They go... Oh, okay. So, this is where I get to showcase to you guys the magic of this thing. This is the best thing ever. So what it has on it is all... Wait, focus! Focus! It has all the names of all the mini connectors, and it saves your life. It doesn't matter how many times you put these connectors in. some motherboards have different layouts, and like it's always a pain. It's never fun. But this is fun. So preset goes there. Power switch goes here. And then we have HD power LED. Oh, really? This is everything. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Does this really do this one too? What's the pin layout like? I don't think this one does this. I think this one still goes into its normal slot somewhere over there. Okay. So, I believe this goes on like this.
I gotta follow my vision, no time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gang green. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true.
He's not loving me.
Matter of fact, empty the pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black
HDD, LED, and reset. Go on the bottom. Oh, there we go. No, unplugged. Alright. Slot's plugged in. Let's just pull it back so there's no slack in there. Alright, now your HD audio. Where do you go? I'm gonna plug this in until it fits somewhere. Excuse me. Am I sure this doesn't go here? This is a crazy song. I don't know what's going on in this song. I'm not sure. It's hard because, like, most cases, the pin layout comes this way so I can see the pins. These ones I can't see the pins. I don't know. Are there any names on these? Oh, that's USB. Are you it? Well, where does HD audio go then? Well, there's a debug thing. That ain't it. Do not see where this goes.
This life a movie. I'm a motherfucking
Patrico, your message is not helping. I don't know where that slot is. Oh, AAFP. Wait, I think I saw that. Oh, how whack. I've never seen this. To be fair, I've never built this computer, so. It's this one. Oh. Huh. Cool. I don't know if you can see this. It, like, comes up. It's super weird. Alright. Then we got our front USB, which I saw tons of USB. Excuse me. I hate this upward pin thing. I can never see where the pins are. It says USB. It has an extra pin though. Oh, love me. You have too many pins. The fan. It has to be one of these two. You're not. Ugh. Alright, see if Patrico is sending me. Okay, when I zoom in, it's hopefully. You know, I'm pretty sure it says USB. I don't see any other USB thing. Oh, I see. These numbers. USB 2.0. Hold up. Here's my manual. Who stole it? Who stole the manual? Has evaporated. Did I put it in my motherboard box, maybe? Oh, it's right there. Literally, oh. Blind as a bat. Okay. USB 2.0 is 114. Ah! Do not connect a 1394 cable to the USB connectors. The USB 2.0 module is purchased separately. I don't know what that means. Time to do surgery here. It's backwards. It's freaking backwards. Stupid. Got it. So, this one has the text coming out. This one has the text in reverse, because of course it does. Because why would you be consistent? That seems silly. Silly, silly goose. Alright, should we power up the fans now, chat? Is my thinking, maybe? Actually, first. Where is the fans? I wanna... Oh! Well, that's interesting. What's going on here? I recognize you.
Thought that you should know I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah,
Oh!
dancing on my own.
Oh, there's... Oh!
Got me feeling alive.
There's a fan hub back here. Ooh! Hold up, look at this chat. All these pins. It's a fan hub. Wait, where are my Noctuas? Are they gonna work for this? Oh, they're 4-pin. Well, we have some 4-pin though. We have 3 4-pin and then a bunch of 3-pin, and the ones that it comes with are 3-pin. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. That's super cool. I like that. All right, so chat, we have to. I have small fans for Noctua because Noctua are just beasts, so I feel like I didn't need big fans. But also the cheapest ones. So, here's the thing. Let's decide on the fan layout. So we have an exhaust fan here. Okay, I'm leaving that. Ignoring our CPU fan, so obviously can't move that one. We have two more. We have 2 more fractal fans, so this is what comes with the case. And then we have 3 Noctua fans. So in total, we have 6 fans. To have positive airflow, do I need more fans blowing in than out? Anybody know? Wow, get a max. No, you are HD audio. Can't believe I missed that joke. I never actually know how to do proper fan things. But for this PC, I should probably try. Ideally, you want it balanced. So, should I have 3 coming from the top, blowing down, and then 3 at the bottom blowing out? Or vice versa? Should I have 3 at the bottom pulling up, and then exhausting out the top?
Should I ever tell them how I really feel?
You want the air intake going over the drives? Oh, okay. So you want it coming in at the front. Okay, well, but the issue with that is that there's only 1 fan back here. So exhaust is either need to go up or down. I can't have exhaust going this way. I'm gonna blow all this hot air right onto my CPU. Top and back, alright. Now, my last question is, I never know which way these Noctua fans go. I assume that it pulls in air at the front and exhausts out the back. Like, I'm assuming this is the back and this is the front. And it pulls in air... No, sorry, other way around. It pulls in air from the back. No, it's gotta be reverse. Which direction does it pull in air from? There are arrows. Yeah, these are the arrows. What do these arrows mean? So the arrow's pointing this way. Does that mean it exhausts that way? So then I want to mount it like this on the front. So if it's exhausting this way, I want to mount it like this. Aight. What are your thoughts? Should I put the fractal fans as the intake, or Noctua? Noctua ones are smaller. Yeah, what's up, Benny? I'm doing pretty good. Haven't broken anything yet, I think. Which one is a higher RPM? I have no idea. This one's 1,000. This one's Noctua 1,700 and Fractal's 1,000. Max is saying, it looks like they're gonna put it looks like we want to put Fractal in the front then. Alright, Fractal intake. So the flow for Fractal goes this way. So I want these. Do I want them on the outside or the inside? I feel like if they fit, oh, then they'll be blocked by a metal. Let's put them on the inside. Alright. Screw these bad boys on, shall we? Camera eats first, as they say. I'll take the exhaust. I'll put it over here too. Man, just think of the AIOs you could fit on this thing. Beautiful. Yummy, some might say. Alright, chat. If you need any PC building tips, feel free to put them in chat. I'll be ready to answer. 100% good advice. 100% do not take responsibility for anything that happens if you take said advice. So I, as a side note, was thinking about this the other night, and I was like, I was kind of thinking, I'm like, man, these Threadrippers are getting cheap. Yeah, okay, alright, asterisk. These Threadrippers are getting cheap in comparison to their original price. Like, I know the new Threadrippers are like $7 grand, so no thanks. But these older Threadrippers, like, they're like $1,000, which is like, if you're already buying an i9 or a 9950, you're already like around that range anyway. And I was just thinking, I wonder if for like a productivity PC, I should like sell my i9 PC. I think it's 12th gen, and build one of these for like my editing. Obviously, it'll have a good GPU, not a 1050 in it. But then like I was looking it up, and Premiere is so trash that like I don't know if it can take advantage of the cores, you know? Like it seems more for like a Blender type of atmosphere. Know what I'm saying? It's not something I do right away, I was just like thinking about it. Yeah, like, is my i9 actually better? I think, Max is saying that i9's better. Which is what the video I was actually watching on it the other day said, too. It was like, i9s are better than this, and I was like, oh, okay. Okay. The one thing he did say, though, was better on the Threadripper, potentially, was timeline scrubbing. And, like, I actually spend maybe, like, 3 hours more than I should have because of timelines freezing and, like, waiting for them to do whatever. And then, like, going back and being like, was this glitch a break? Or... like trying to determine if the stutter is actually in the video or if it's just Premiere stuttering. So like, I could totally use the extra performance. It would save me a lot of time. But, I don't know if it actually does it. Yeah, looks like Max and Patrick are saying bad idea. I love when you can just throw like more hardware at a problem. I hate when like you get to the curve where that stops and it's just like, this program just sucks. There's nothing you can buy to fix me. But also pay me $5,000 a year to use me because I'm the only one that exists. Frickin' Adobe. Oh, but then as a side note, Linus built his whole team Threadripper PCs, like his editors. That's what also made me think, And like their videos are not very complex in terms of what they put in there. They do handle 4K footage though, because they shoot on Red, or is that 6K? And they did say the Threadripper is better for like higher quality footage. So maybe that's why they need it. I don't know. Okay, so these 3 fans are good. Now we got to install the Noctua. Should I install them towards the back or like the middle? Like 1 exhaust and then like 2 near the front? Nobody can see what I'm doing. Like 2 at the front, like this and this? Or should I put them all at the back? Oh, what's up? Dark and Chonk. Back or front, boys? Obviously not over the hard drives, but like... I guess probably at the back, because how else is the rest of the... Otherwise I'd just be like cycling the air from here and I would never get back here. Yeah, okay, back makes sense. Alright, so these fans exhaust this way. Not too low. Where are your screws at? Alright, we want the cables to be running this way. This is fun. Except for the fact that I should tell Anger and I'm not gonna make it. I'm never gonna finish skyblock. Anger's watching. He's probably like, this guy. Don't worry, Anger, we're not gonna run the world on the Threadripper. $5 billion beacons later. I should have Anger and remote into this PC when he goes to check it out to see how many beacons we need, and he just comes into a Threadripper. He's gonna be like, oh. Just kidding. Actually, Minecraft is single core performance, so a Threadripper might actually be better because it's slower clock speeds. Am I the only one, chat, who like keeps all the boxes of all of their PC parts? You should see how many boxes I like once I sell it. Like if I get rid of it and I sell it with the box, obviously. But you should see my freaking closet. I have so many PC parts in it. I did hear some noise outside, and it's making me wonder if my RAM is here. It'd be some good timing if it was. Even though I'm pretty sure I still don't know the slot to put my RAM in. So, here's a side note. Or sort of a main note. If my exhaust fans are directly above the CPU, should I have the CPU blowing air up? So then it gets like immediately exhausted. Because if I had my fan here, trying to pull down, it would be fighting these guys. Max says yes. He's like, yes, are you stupid? Realistically, I should have fans at the bottom pulling air up, shooting into this guy, so it gets fresh air. But I have run out. Actually, I might have one extra fan from a different PC build that I never used. Okay, so it exhausts this way. There are some fan slots on the motherboard, but I'm going to ignore those until I need them. Whoa! Chat, Ram's here. Oh, Ram's here. Alright, RAM is here, but we'll deal with that later. It's so magical how every fan fits in places. So the RAM that I ordered hasn't actually got here yet. So I ordered like some junky RAM, and by junky I mean no name brand, because Although installing two different kinds of RAM, like taking one out and then installing the other one can cause issues, because we're resetting the OS, like I'm only running this to Windows to benchmark it, and then I'll be uninstalling Windows and doing like Linux. When I do Linux, I'll have the new RAM, so theoretically, I don't think it'll cause any issues by swapping out RAM. I don't think the BIOS is going to be upset at me or anything. Alright. So, all the fan cables are right here. So you are power cable. Okay, I have two different power cables. Where do these go? Okay, sorry. I know this one's a SATA connector. Or not SATA, SATA power. I know how this one works, but what the heck is this one for? Like, does it go onto the motherboard? It is a motherboard looking thing. Do I need both? I found a fan hub. I'm trying to find, but like, oh. Okay, I found the CPU fan hub. It's somewhere else. Obviously, I won't plug it into the CPU fan hub. What do you think, Chad? Do you think I need to plug both of these in? Or just one of them? This one plugs into the power supply. I know the cable for this. It's the same thing that plugs into your hard drives. But this one, I don't know. PMW cable. PWM cable. It is a fan. It does have a fan end, yeah. Like, they're just plugging both? I'm not gonna create like a power loop, am I? These are both attached to the case. So these attach to the case, and then the case powers all the fans right here. But I'm just debating if I need to plug both of them in or not. But I'm guessing I do. So this one would get plugged in down here. Okay. And then this one will get plugged into the PSU. It's not very pretty. Alright. Okay, so these three fans, maybe we like run them up first, zip tie them, then bring them over. I saw a bag of zip ties somewhere. Handy dandy little spare PC screw case thing. Okay, so this will all go here. And then we'll zip tie them. I've never cable managed in my life. This is legitimately the first PC I've ever even attempted. But there's so many cables in this PC that I'm like, maybe I should. Okay. We can probably fasten this with the rest of these. But I also don't want to get in the way of the hard drive bays. So let's see if we can just loop this around. Yeah. Nice. Where's the third? Okay, you know what? Let's just plug these in. And then deal with the slack. So this is the slack right here. Oh, they didn't go over. Excuse me. That was rude. Dude. There we go. There we go. Okay. These ones, they all go right here. I'm not gonna like cable manage. I just want them to be like not all tangled. Like these I'm not gonna bother doing anything with. Okay, fans are in. Ugh. All right. PSU time, I think, boys. Find it. Oh, there it is. All right. Introducing the Corsair HX 1200i. It's a platinum power supply. Now, I've often wondered why you would spend more money on higher rated power supplies, like in terms of reputable brands. Like obviously, you know what I mean? Like difference between like gold and honestly, I didn't know what the others are. I know it's gold and platinum. I always wondered. I was like, because like what I heard was like it was power savings. They're more efficient. And I was like, okay, but like PCs cost like $1 a month to run. Like it's actually comically nothing. It's a little more than $1. But like PCs do not draw a lot of power in terms of like what you use a PC for. Like you might get yourself a 4080, but I guarantee 90% of you are pushing that thing to like 20% utilization. So it's never even drawing close to the wattage it could draw. However, me on the other hand, I'm frequently at like GPU at 80%, RAM at like 60%, CPU at like 40 to 80%. So I can kind of understand now why platinum might make more sense in the future, at least. All right. So I believe, yeah, it is. I was like, it better be for this price. It's fully modular. So, no cables yet. But yeah, because this thing's gonna be running 24/7 and used by like multiple computers, I don't imagine it'll be too high in like what it's pulling. But because it's always on, it kind of makes sense to go platinum for this. It's not much more expensive than the other rated ones, but also they don't really make low rated ones at this high power wattage anyway. silent operation at low to moderate loads. In this mode, the fan will not spin. Okay. Now, I saw a video recently where they pointed the fan. They pointed the fan up, which I thought was super strange. I'm not gonna do that unless someone tells me to. I'm gonna put it in like this, where the fan's on the bottom. The downside to the fan going down is that because... Wait, it's exhausting. Yeah, I don't know what the downside is. Weird. Okay, so let's figure out the power connectors that we're gonna need for this. So we're gonna need this guy. Ah, yo! This is a small cable. I thought it was gonna be a chonky. I guess because it's platinum, it doesn't need the chonky. Huh. When you get up into these like higher power supply wattage things, they usually come with like a big cable. This is like just your standard, everything has this cable. Alright, so. Does my GPU even need power? I don't think it does. I've lost it again. There it is. I buried it under all the stuff. Yeah, my GPU does not need power. Now, there is a consideration to run some of these cables anyway, in case I upgrade GPUs in the future. Yo, this is crazy. I haven't seen a GPU with a VGA connector in like... Dang. It's cut 1H, dang. Oh, it's a 1050 Ti, chat. Not to flex on any of you, but Ti, not just the 1050. All right. Yeah, so I don't need any. The question is, do I want to run them in the future? Why would I ever need a better GPU in this machine? Like, I'm never gonna use it to edit off of. Rendering? But rendering would be on my local machine. I don't even know how to render it to the server. Render farm? Okay, but like, when's that gonna ever happen? I'd have to open it locally on here to render it. Alright, fine. I'll run, okay, wait. You're a 2-prong? I feel like... But I don't know what I'd run. Hold up. How bad is it gonna be to get at these cables? Yeah, pretty bad. Okay, let me see what I got in here. We got CPU. Need one of those. We got normal PCIe. I probably won't need that. We got another normal PCIe. Oh, I guess we will need one, actually. Yeah, we'll need one PCIe in case we ever need 3 slots. It's another PCIe, I don't need that. CPU, I need that. I don't need that. PCIe, don't need that. I don't need that. Chonky motherboard, need that. Okay, so I'm gonna need all the SATA ones that I can get. How did these things still come with Molex? It's crazy. Alright, so I should have all the cables that I need. Now, the one thing I've noticed about this motherboard, and maybe chat can help me clarify here. I've never actually seen this before. So, this motherboard has 3 CPU connectors. It has one here. At least I assume it's a CPU. It could be another PCIe. I don't know. But there's a 8-pin here, an 8-pin here, an 8-pin here, and then your 16-pin here. And I'm kind of like, are one of these PCIe or are they all CPU? Thing is, I'm pretty sure I only have 2 CPU cables, so one, which is making me think it's got to be PCIe. 2, yeah, I only got 2 CPU cables. What is PCIe? They're probably keyed differently too. Okay, well I have a PCIe connector out here actually. I'll need another one then. Now, I'm not sure if it needs to be plugged in if the CPU isn't drawing enough power, but I will do it anyway, just to be safe. Okay, let's put this chonky boy back down. I know I built one machine once that said it only needed it if you were gonna be like overclocking. And I was like, I won't be overclocking. Alright. So, we got PCIe/CPU, PCIe/CPU, SATA, PCIe CPUs. So, I would like your PCIe. I'm gonna plug you in here. You're the dual A. Okay. So you're dual GPU. So you're going here. And here. It's fine to plug these in, right? And not use them. Pretty sure I've done it before, but I just... Right? Okay, we got Mobo. Mobo. Here. And here. Gamer. Okay. Then we need another power connector for the motherboard. We're literally maxing out this power supply. There's no PCIe slots left. Ah, the 8 pins for the extra PCIe slots. Oh, okay. Oh, I got a sub-score. Oh, Poland! Oh, I don't have alerts up. Yo, Poland with the gifted. Thanks, Poland. Yeah, no one... that's sad for everybody involved. Oh, I mean, we'll throw it in. I just mean for the extra GPU cables, can we do anything? Like, I can just leave them hanging in there, right? Like, connected on one end, but not connected on the other end. I've done it before. I don't think it's an issue. Okay, we're literally using every slot on here. I've never had to use every slot on these modular power supplies before. Oh, hello from Russia. Yeah, I appreciate the subs. So, here's a question. Can I use multiple of these on different hard drives? From one power connector? So I only need one right now, but we should plug them all in. For future hard drives, so we don't have to take this out. Eventually, we're gonna need more, I think. Well, each one of these powers 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Oh no, it should be fine.
So these are all the SATA ones it comes with. I'm gonna have to purchase separate cables.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy more cables. But this will handle 8.
Does the PSU have a switch for switching between single and multi-rail? It's got Q, Corsair interface. I don't see one.
See no extra buttons. Alright. This is comical. It looks like a rat's nest. Okay, where did that one thing go that I wanted to plug in? There was like a new power connector for this. For the Corsair Q, whatever that program is. Could be useful, I don't know. We have enough CPU cores that if it does take up something, it's fine.
Pretty sure it could.
Oh, here it is. So what do you plug into, I wonder?
Give me one of these USB things. Not yet. I don't know if that's the slot I want to put that through or not.
Ow! I'm stepping on my headphones. Okay. Let's throw this into the case now. Chat doesn't fit. Oh wait, maybe it slides in. Hold on. Feels like one of those classic unbuild everything now moments. That doesn't look like it's gonna fit through there, but oh, it does. Okay. First, let me just thread these cables through. Lots of threading.
Oh my God, you are the devil.
This is such a... There we go. Oh, a power cable's totally gonna get unplugged doing this. And this thing's not gonna work. Push! Okay, let's make sure all these cables are pulled out to their maximum ability. Ugh. This hard drive bay is really not... I might have to take this hard drive bay out. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 2. 14. That's annoying. If it doesn't fit, shove hard. Thanks, chat. Great advice as always. And I'm the one who can't build anything. The issue is that all these power connectors are butting against this hard drive tray right here. And although I can take the hard drive tray out, I really don't want to. Because that would mean I lose 2 hard drives. But also just like forcing this thing in doesn't feel good. So close now. Oh wait, I think I can get it. I got it. Because I have to like push it a little bit while screwing this thing in. Kind of tricky. Oh, an all-star. Oh, dang it. Ugh. Professional. It does bend a little bit, but, she fits, boy. Listen, if it doesn't break, then is it really injured? Can't wait till when I have to take this thing out to add in more SATA power connectors.
It's barely even bending anymore. Alright. Whew. She's in, boys! Alright, now time for a beautiful example of how not to manage your cables. That just loops around. Alright, so you have to go over there. What are you? PCIe. You go over there. Okay. I guess CPU also goes over there. Usually CPU goes up here, but... Okay, this is new GPU. This is CPU. The hard drive ones can stay back, those don't matter. That can go over there, that can go over there with it. And that can go over there. Everything comes over here. You can't put through here because the motherboard's right there. Chat, look what Q made. She animated it. That's so cool. Oh, yo, she did so many. That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I have to figure out how to get these into emotes. Okay, they keep coming. She didn't tell me she was making any of these. That's cool. Okay. Ah, hey, Felix. Oh, you know. Just doing things of manliness. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, CPU, let's put that in. My whole table just popped. Actually, no, let's start from the bottom. That makes more sense. Because we started from the bottom, now we're here. Building a freakishly freaky... Wrong way! Please try again. Still wrong way! Please try the other way again. Wrong PCIe. I feel as though it's not the right connector. Oh, there. Okay. Next is Chonker McPherson. You know, I'm just thinking about this. How the heck are we gonna get more hard drives in here? Can I
Like, if I run this around this way, it's going to interfere with hard drives when the hard drive... Nobody can see what I'm pointing at. Isn't that a predicament?
It's almost like falling in love for the first time, all over again. Hold on tight to the feeling, but it's a roller coaster in my head.
No, maybe I don't know. We can get a lot of storage in there before that's a problem. I'm just making everything available. Now we need our 2 CPU head. One goes there. And one goes there. Man, imagine like someone who hasn't built a PC trying to build this thing. It'd take them like 2 days. Okay, that's beautifully, terribly looking. Okay, now we have an extra cable that we're not going to use. We'll tuck them beside the hard drive trays back here. And then you guys are for that. Okay. I guess I could zip tie this. What's up, Snot Dog? What an amazing name. This thing is so freakishly heavy. See what I mean? How these cables are like in the way of the hard drives? I don't even know what to do with these. Do I even bother zip tying them, or do I just kind of shove the case on? Because we're gonna have to move every time I add more hard drives. Okay. So let's connect the hard drive power here. Perfect. Okay. Then the fan hub, we'll just connect to here for now. Just tuck that down there. Go. Now we need the SATA connectors. I did connect it, Patrick. I know I was talking earlier if I needed it or not, but I connected it anyway. Okay, let's start with connecting these guys. So this is what actually like reads the data and tells you what's going on with life. The other thing that we just installed was only for just for power. Watch along. Build your Threadripper 1050 Ti system with me. This would probably be a good time to do the GPU and RAM as well. Alright. Okay, I should have used the angles. Dear God. How am I supposed to
should have done this before the hard drives. There's no way I'm getting that with the hard drives in there. I mean, like, I can put the hard drives in after, but there's no way I'm getting it while the hard drives are there.
I can try the 45s, or the 90s, sorry.
Yeah, but how would I get the back one? Because there's two, isn't there? Yeah. I could get one of them, but I never get the back. I think I gotta take the hard drives out. It's a bummer.
Okay. Good thing I didn't fasten any of these screws. Although I meant to. I should really go back and fasten them all later. Ugh. Hoorah! Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Excellent.
I should unplug all these. You know, I always hurt my back when I build PCs. I don't know why. Excuse me. Let me be free! Let me be free! I'm totally waiting for this table to break and drop on my foot. Okay.
We're gonna plug in all the SATAs. More SATAs than we even have SATA ports. That's how many SATAs.
And it's important we plug these in good because I don't want to be coming back to them later. That's so nice.
I was like, it's gonna break my foot. And then Max goes,
Your foot will heal. It's the PC I'm worried about. Jerk. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be fun to screw these back in.
Oh, I only totally needed to take out like 2 of these hard drives. These bottom ones were not in the way.
Great camera aim. Alright, now here come the tricky ones.
These two have to duck under. Okay. Go over. Love me. What the heck? It's not even near the screw. What is this crap? I can't even move it. Oh yeah, that ain't moving over. How are we supposed to do this?
Oh, I think I just found out. Yeah, I need these things. Oh, okay. Is that gonna be... So, there's 2 of these. Ow! 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 Okay. So, there's these connectors with 4 ends. I'm guessing I'm supposed to use these.
So I'm guessing that the layout is for, yeah, if you're only using the bottom ones, you use those 6. Maybe?
So I think I can fit 2.
Well, like,
I don't know what to do here. How many drives does this thing fit? There's actually slots for this in the motherboard. For this connector. Patrick and Max.
I think I have to use them. I don't think the hard drives will fit if I don't. I think they're there for the sake
of if you do this side mount thing, I think that's their purpose. Okay, so but maybe I'm supposed to though. Because my expansion card that I bought, is it 16? Let me see. How many does my expansion card hold? Orders. Yeah, it's 16. So this would give me 8, which would give me a total of 24. Which I think is how many this case can hold. Because this case can hold 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This can hold 16. I could hold more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 16. So 16 times 24 divided by 2, 192 terabytes. I feel like 192 terabytes should be okay. Okay, good thing I had this, otherwise we would not be able to do anything right now. I might need to order another one though. I'm just going to assume that these will not get in the way of the hard drives, and that they're designed to not get in the way. Okay. Put these back in. You can actually kind of see if it will get in the way. Let's get one of these trays out. So the next tray goes like this. No, I think it'll work. Actually, I don't think it will. Ah, this won't work either. It's pushing too high. This is tough. It's especially tough because it's so heavy to like maneuver around. What to do, what to do. Okay, for starters, can I do this going up? That would solve some of my issues. Can. Need to get its reach. These, though, I cannot. Or maybe I can. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna need to get all these out of the way. Oh, how would I... Oh, I do it. Oh, yeah, I don't think that's gonna reach. So these are definitely going to impede my hard drives. Yeah, that ain't long enough. What if it comes to the bottom? What are you caught on? Oh, well maybe this is it. Ah, this is the solution. Okay. It's gotta go through the bottom. Good luck getting all these cables through. Actually, these threaded ones might not be too bad. Okay, chat, we're kind of solving this. We still have the other connectors to be annoyed about, but... we've solved part of the problem. Come on. Come on. So, what do we got in here? We got CPU, PCI, cool. Okay. I couldn't do this. For those of you who don't know, chat, Corinthius is my sensei. Well, he taught me all about YouTube. If it wasn't for him and a random conversation I had one day with him, I wouldn't have figured out one of like the biggest components about YouTube. Now he is my sensei. Okay, I keep stepping on these headphones, and it's gonna kill me. Watch me break this USB-C. Say that sounded good. Oh my gosh, there's so much pressure on these pins right now. It all just pulled out. Okay. I need to get these pins not there. You were not meant to route all these cables through here. But it's the only way. All right. The entire like rubber gasket came off. Let's just try to shove that back down. Feel like we're missing some of these pins. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm missing HDD LED. Did I ever have that? Not sure if I ever had that to begin with.
I'm trying not to let go of my pride, but every time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again.
I really don't like that.
Deep down inside, I just wanna be the one you
Alright, well, it is what it is.
know.
Alright, don't TTS me, chat. I got nothing. It's gonna be used for a server arena. Okay, so what we just did, for those of you who are like, why is he struggling so much? Ugh. Okay, this table. I do not trust this table. Alright. So what we just did is move all the cables that used to be running here, we moved them through here. So now there's nothing blocking this anymore. However, it has still not seemed to solve our issue. Our issue being this next hard drive tray does no likey. It wants to come down to get screwed in, but it can't because this is here. And it's even worse if I tried to use the SATA ports.
Now look here where I'm standing. Take my head apart.
This is the HBA.
My gaze, but it didn't
The SATA ports definitely won't fit, and even the HBA doesn't like it. And I can't 90 it because of this. Are you talking about the HBA card? I don't have the HBA card yet. Which, I mean... Does the how many does the HBA have? 16? I mean, that's all this case can hold anyway. So maybe I just plug these in knowing that the HBA is going to take over. I think that makes the most sense. Because I can plug in I can get 8 hard drives out of this because of these two before I need to worry about expanding, and the HBA card should be in by that point. So we can use these meanwhile. Hopefully it won't screw up any of our raids by switching to the HBA card. So the HBA card is a thing that goes in one of the PCIe slots, which is the same slot your graphics card goes in, so it'd be pretty easy to install later. It's not like we have to take anything apart, so we've still done the hard part. Okay, so 1, 2, I don't know if it matters if we go in order, but 3, 4. Okay, these all get tucked back. This is a extra PCIe for the future if we ever get a GPU. All right, I think we're almost there, boys. Switch the PSU to multi-rail. I have no idea how to do that. You know how to do that? Oh, you sent me out of town. I don't think I have that switch. I definitely do not have that switch. What I had there instead was something called Corsair Q, which was just a little light. Hold up. I have to take this off anyway because I forgot to plug the Corsair Q thing in. Like a weirdo. Plug this guy in. this does. That's cool. Of course, it's on the far side. Are these cables long enough to pull this up? No. I need to get at the other side here. There's no way I'm gonna be able to plug that in. Shoot. The power supply is HX 1200i. I don't know if I need to plug this in. Like, it's gonna give me power stats. I'm gonna have to take this out. When I go to add in more SATA power. So maybe I wait till then. I assume I don't need to plug it in right now. Especially if I'm not setting up a RAID until the HPA card comes. Okay. So. Let's see what happens, shall we? I don't think I need access to the back anymore. Oh, it's got like sound dampening panels or something. How the heckins did you go on exactly? Oh, you're the front, aren't you? Okay, let's see if we can close this monstrosity up. That was a lot easier than I thought that was. I feel like this is the other side. Yeah, there we go. I don't like what's going on here. Okay. Now we just have to put the RAM in. And the CPU cooler. To which I still don't actually know where the RAM slots are. It's probably in the motherboard manual somewhere. Plug in a stick on each side, doesn't matter. Alright. We trust Patrico. We're gonna do close side on both sides. Just so at least it's the same. So there's only 64 gigs, but if we end up capping it out, we can add more. Okay, so that's RAM. Time for, drum roll please, the 1050 Ti. Actually, I was told to install it one slot down for better ventilation. Because apparently these are all 16 lane anyway. Snorks, the build is almost done. Okay, so we're gonna slide this one down into this slot. Okay. Gonna lose the screws. Find the screws. Fasten this back in. This GPU ain't going nowhere, boy. Oh, this looks so atrocious. Oh well. Okay, so airflow exhausts this way. Yeah. So this is the CPU fan. We throw that on here. I used to struggle so much with these clips. But now they're just kind of awesome. Is that gonna have enough clearance? I might need to put that a bit lower. Just worried about the case closing. Okay. Now we just plug her in. CPU off, CPU fan. CPU. I think we're done, boys. Time to see if it works. Oh boy. Alright, let's put the rest of this back together. Well, that was on the back, wasn't it? this goes on the top, I think. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. We'll do a poll on whether or not it's gonna work first try. Dude, man. Do not love me. Hey, can you stop sliding forward? I don't understand why this dusting is needed when this is not perforated. And how is this exactly supposed to exhaust air out the top? Unless, like, you just leave this on, maybe? Oh, it's like, my exhaust comes out the top. How is this solid sheet of metal supposed to disperse that heat? I don't understand. Oh, I think the front has to go on first. Oh, it's you. So you are a mom.
Visions of you.
I gave this thing a very big scrape on the side. Oh. All right. Time to plug her in, boys. That. I have no monitors. How do I have no monitors? Alright. That sounded good. Actually, that was sarcasm. Jeez Louise. Oh, it's got green there. Got power. Alright, Chaz, started a prediction. Bet 9 points. Oh. I don't know if I've ever had a... No, I've had a couple PCs boot up on first try. Chat really wants this to work. Alright, here we go. Oh, I hear noises. Things are spinning. Good sign. At minimum means the power connector was connected. Which, hey, sometimes is harder than it seems. So I do know that with AMD CPUs specifically, it takes a while to boot the first time. We don't have a lot of RAM in there though. So I don't know how long it's gonna take to boot. Everything's spinning. We have to give this a few minutes though. I did see the Minecraft movie. It was interesting. Now, I know there's some switches on the motherboard. I'm not sure if I need to switch one to like have a GPU. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure what those switches were for. Oh, I do have a different top panel. Oh! No shot we booted this first try. We detected a new processor. Press Y to continue. How to keep it. Actually, let's try the front I/O. See if it works. Oh, it works! Alright. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm a little bit surprised. Alright, it's gonna reboot now.
Don't forget about me and all the things I could give to you, baby. But I guess you can't see, making new memories with me. Oh, yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh, yeah, I'm good either way.
It'd be nice, because when I do the tinkering to get this thing to like the final place, I'll have actual space to do it in. Yeah, Reno's right. Nobody voted no. There's no points to be won. I wonder what happened if you picked the prediction outcome of no. Who would get the points? Alright, so we have 65 gigabytes of memory. VGA card is not supported by the USB driver. Press F1 to run so. Alright, let's see what's going on in the BIOS. Oh, do I even mouse? Total memory, 3200 megahertz, speed, Threadripper, 16 cores. So they have 16 cores? Okay, can I see temps in here? Windows needs to be repaired. Yeah, I don't know what was on that Sabrin drive. It'd be nice if I didn't have to use the USB though. I can just run the recovery environment.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties, as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people miss?
Nah, I'm gonna need to use.
Murderers holding guns. You worry about all the extras. So water
I need to use USB.
How could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know
We're almost there, boys.
shit? Shit, G shit. I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
I feel like we gotta boot into it, you know? Alright, let me get a quick ISO for this.
fuck, I ran out, hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. Gotta follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the posse be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these Ninas. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 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 8 rounds in the 45.
Alright, so we're creating the Windows file, which is running on an SSD, so like it should be decently fast. Okay, okay, we just have to wait for this. It's 50% done. No crunch, I just said, because that's an NVMe, it should install decently fast. How long did this take, Chad? How long is this stream? Jeez. It took us 5 hours. Oh, my food's here. Actually, you can chill outside for a minute. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth running a Cinebench for chat. How many screens does he have now? I feel like the build was good. Just want to verify that like all the hard drives show up and everything. Because it will take like 5 minutes to install Windows. A hamburger. Talking about this right now. The $80 Walmart monitor. Crunch is right, never enough. Oh, your new laptop. I was like, I don't know, Reno. Your eye isn't so, What kind of laptop did you get? Yeah, this is for our AFK computer, just so like we have an output. On is a Walmart brand.
Wake up, kicking myself. Exhale, cause I heard it helps. But same old way I felt. Resting on my shoulders. Cold night in a sleepless bed. White eyes with a glaze of red.
Oh, I see. That's all you know about it, Reno, is that it's an IPS pin.
It won't let me out.
Gotcha, gotcha.
When I swim, I'm drowning in. I sink when I swim from the pressure in my.
This place is an absolute mess. %, chap. I have no idea what you just said, Wyoming. None of those words computed to my brain. Not a 6%, chat. What's up, Dad Joe? Well, not to brag or anything, but I did get it working on the first boot. So, like, call me a prodigy, whatever. You bet I'm bragging. Everyone was like, oh, he broke it. Oh, he broke it. Work first try, boy. Chat's gonna be like, it worked in spite of you, not because of you.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary. Once you want your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round. And ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter. And she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer.
Oh yeah, Patrick has a good point.
Cause she's an itty bitty
For Max, Ender, Crunch, and Patrick for helping me bring out the parts here. They built this whole PC.
She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know you're controlled by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Cause she's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter. And she might just come for.
Alright, Q is drawing some other emotes, chat. We got this one. We're gonna have to see how to get these to actually be emotes, but if you guys missed it, she also drew this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. My USB done yet? Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's boot her up. I think it matters which one I put it in. I'm gonna put it in the front. Alright, take two, boys. I'm gonna see if I can just boot to it. I'm gonna have to go to the BIOS and change the see if I can find it. Dang it. Okay, let's go to boot. Boot option 1. It's this one. And okay. How do I exit? Nope, wrong one. Save changes. You have not made any changes. I did too! Right there. No, I don't want to boot override. Ah! No, it booted into it. Ah, freaking heckins. I don't know what I just did. Never hit that button in my life. Oh? Hey, let's go, chat. And yes, this is Windows 10 because Windows 11 is trash. Even though it's gonna make me update, but... It doesn't matter, I'm getting rid of this. I want to install it on you. Windows can't install on Partition 3. Well, that's not very nice of you. What? No, I gotta go into freaking CMD. Ugh. I have to disk part this stupid thing. I forget what the command is when you're in here to get to command prompt. Shift F. Okay. Shoot. I haven't done this in a while. This part. List disk. Select disk. Ooh, that's nice. Select disk 0. Clean. Do I have to format it too? Chat, do I have to format this? I feel like Wyoming knows. Do I have to format it like NFTS or something? Or will it do it on a Mac when I get back to the thing? Is it NFTS? I forget the commands to format it. Format drive in Stampede. Create partition primary format fs equal NPS. 1% complete. Oh, it's 2%.
We were playing with fire. Everything turned to dust. When we aimed to fly higher, we got lost and dragged each other down. We kept running from the shadows in the night, realizing it was not worth the fight. Moving on alone was not the right, 'cause we were never meant to be. Dum dum da dum day. Dum dum da dum day. Dum dum da dum day. 'Cause we were never meant to be.
The only reason I know the disk part commands, Wyoming, is because 90% of the time drives never work on the first try. So I just memorized it by now. This is actually a really clean boot. TBH.
It feels good, a new beginning. We are free at
I just wear a green screen outfit and like prop myself out.
life, just like we're supposed to. Goodbye to the past.
The weather's been pretty nice recently. These last couple days have only been like 15, 18, but like still nice. It's very smoky though. It's good, Reno. Alright, 70% chat. I don't know. I have to read speedrun.com's rules. I think I will use anything that speedrun.com allows me to use for like normal speedruns. Well, we were originally going to finish Skyblock hopefully on Monday. But because I skipped Ingrid's meeting today, because we got stuck in the middle of this. Alright. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Exit. Exit. Okay, let's go back. Let's go forward. Hey, let's go, boys. Easy. You know, those are one of those things that's like, once you know what you're doing, it takes you 5 minutes. But, like, the first time I ever tried to install Windows, and I came up with that, and it wouldn't let me install it on that partition, it took me, like, 8 hours to figure out. Like, now it's just a 5-minute thing. But there's so many, like, little things that are, like, you take for granted that you know. It never took me so long the first time to figure that out. Reno, I think the current way we have it resetting for worlds, I don't know. Every time I say that, man, you give me something better. Sure, Reno. When I get to Netherite Beacon, I will, like, hardcore look through your stuff. Michael. Yeah, we have really hot summers and really cold winters. Like, we're quite frequently, like, normal days is 20 plus Celsius in the summer. And, like, 30 to, like, 35 is not, like, uncommon. But winter, we're the polar opposite. And our summers are really short, but they're hot. I was building, me and Q were building a deck the other day for her mom, and all I hear on the megaphone is like, so-and-so, come out, so, like, and just yelling through this megaphone, and I'm like, okay. Keep in mind that, like, her street has, like, 7 cop cars blocking it off, and then, so, you hear the megaphone for a while, then it stops, and you're like, oh, they must have caught the person. And then you hear a noise, I'm like, oh, there's a drone above my head. And there's this drone looking for this guy. And they were there for like an hour or two, trying to find these people, whatever. And they Q sent me an article today that it was apparently like a gang bust. And they like arrested a bunch of people. I was like, bruh. Bruh. Wow, I'd installed those features like in 3 seconds. Wyoming, I will not tell you what my firewall is, but it could be better. So we're gonna boot back to the USB here. Probably gonna need to take the USB out. Sometimes it'll go into Windows the first time, but sometimes it's a butt and goes back into the config menu. But it's nice because we can set up a couple NVMEs in the other slots for caching. Yeah, it's going back. So we can power this off. Take the USB out. Oi. Oh my god.
Every choice filled with regret till the night we were done. The second night of trying to listen, but feeling so misunderstood. Every word and action misfigured, but promises no good.
Alright, let's see if it just boots to it. Or if I have to go back into the BIOS. spot looks good. Yeah, that's another thing. It's all dry heat. Yeah. We have no water. We be landlocked. We're like the farthest from both oceans. She's getting ready in here. I think it's really funny that we're pairing a Threadripper with a 1050 Ti and an on monitor. Something about this setup is like a little bit cursed, you know? She's exhausting some warm stuff, but nothing crazy. Threadripper feeling disgusted and disrespected. Pretty much. Not Flaps actually gifted me this GPU for free. I was gonna buy like a 750 or something. Because we just need a display, we don't actually need to do anything right now. There's no display. I guess that makes sense because the Threadripper doesn't have a display. Because there's no display port on this motherboard. In fact, there's actually not a lot on this motherboard. There's 2, 4, 6, there's 8 USBs. They're all 10 gig USBs though. Okay. I don't have internet. Don't you dare try to make me use a live account. Gosh, what do I want to name this? Probably just server. Well, that's my account. Oh, this doesn't matter actually, because I have to set up a new account for permissions anyway. Let's just name it Threadripper. No. I hate turning all these off because I know every update they just turn them back on again. And it's like, why am I bothering? It's actually such an underhanded tactic that they do that. This might take several minutes. Alright chat, we'll do one benchmarking test for this 1050 Ti. What should I download? I feel like Cinebench isn't free. Yes, it is. We're just gonna run Cinebench, or try to. See if I can download it. Oh, hello there. Oh, dear lord, that display. Connect to the internet. Oh, I should not unplug my streaming computer. That would be a bad idea. I almost just took the internet out of the streaming computer.